Hello, guys. Just need a few moments. We're slow going today. How are you all today? Just booting things up here. The game, VNN, the iPhone tracking, all at once. So it's a slow morning. How is everybody? Mewtwo, Fantasy, and Necromancer all arriving first thing in the morning. It's 80,000 bajillion degrees in here. Alright, that's going. I gotta change my window settings. I can't. Yeah. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll look in just a moment. There. The window should be set and working. Yes. Awesome. Okay, now I need to calibrate my yin because I'm like looking off into the universe. Thank you for hitting me in the face with with the thing of dinosaurs. Yee! Good morning, everybody. We're gonna play some more Palia today. I will fill my drinking glass. Use the glass and not just drink straight out of the bottle like a heathen. Hi. I'm slow to get going this morning. I got distracted late at night in Palia with some friends that I hadn't talked to in a long time, even though one of them's on the Dragon Lagoon server. And in our Palia community of the two people that show up online, I need to get Sayone to give me control of the DL community because she created it and I can't create my own. I don't think I can create one. I don't know if I can be in more than one, so I might change it over to Demora Nation. Good morning, Neff. Thank you for the streech, the posture check, and the hydrate. It's 8,000 degrees in my room. I can't wait for the AC to kick in here. What is everybody saying now that I have a chance to read things? Let's see, first, third, Mewjuice was first. So Fantasy second. Good morning, my friends. How are you? The matter of join and be first. Still surviving. Must be good, right? Yourself running on a huge list of foods to buy. And not looking forward to getting up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I mean, I get up at 9 every day. Ah! Yum. Yeah, that's about equivalent to my room at the moment. Into another doctor's appointment. Well, thank you for the lurk, Necromancer. Sorry I didn't get to you before you left. We might still be going when you get back. Palia tends to just distract me to the point where I don't even notice the passage of time. We're gonna work on some landscaping today. Hopefully I'll be able to earn enough muns to be able to buy more big rocks. Money is a huge problem for me in Palia right now. I need to figure out a good way to make muns. I've lifted up all my crops and stuff in favor of the new crops, and I need to figure out a new farming pattern that includes everything but everything enough in such a way that I can still continuously make worms and fertilizer to sell. I'm also running out of glowworms, which is shocking. Is Norway's National Day tomorrow? Well, a happy National Day to Norway. This weekend for Canadians, I believe, is a long weekend. It is, yeah, I think the 19th, for some reason today, this year, is the May 2-4 weekend. I think it was pushed ahead because of the way the month falls. I don't know. It might be the long weekend, it might not be. It might be the next weekend is the long weekend. We're very close to the May 2-4 weekend, which is Victoria Day, the Queen's birthday. Bless her soul. Up there with her dogs and her whiskey. I think it was whiskey that she drank every day. That woman. She was just well preserved. Yeah, if you up the nose again, sorry about that. Face full of whack. Yep. Cans in the face. We'll redeem our streak because I haven't done that yet. Oh, that feels good. Oh, it's so hot in here. I'm starting to feel it now that I've booted everything up. Like, my computer just runs all the time. But, I feel it right now because the door's closed. Oh, that makes you sleepy. And of course, like, it's nice and cool all night long. We're at that stage of the year where it's cool at night, so it's not worth it to have the AC on because electricity is fucking expensive. And so we turn it off whenever we can. Sea of Fantasy. Enjoy the store. I did a grocery order last night. And you just push May 2-4 early. Yeah, it's the Queen's birthday. You can't just decide her birthday's a week early because it's calendar. I mean, the Queen can decide if she wants. Hold on. Let's give us a quick update. Today's weather. 16. Mostly cloudy with a high of 25. Feels like 29. Oh, wait. No. It's not. That's a lie. The high is 27. Feels like 30. That's insane. When is Victoria Day 2025? Monday, May 19th. Yep, they did it. They did that thing. They did exactly that, Neff. We'll just have to have 2 May 2-4s. You have to celebrate the Queen's birthday twice because it has to be on time, but it can be early if we want, and it can be late. Alright, I have to let Tesla out so I can open my door again. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm just dying. The fan. I'm already so overheated that I couldn't even remember. Like, I walked back into my room and I'm like, what do I need to do? I know I wanted to do something that was really vastly important, and that is point my fan at me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Queen Victoria has a say these days. We need Queen Elizabeth II Day. Because that woman was well preserved and awesome. She's the queen, just make it a week-long thing. Government always making new holidays to get more days off anyways. They're bitching about how people don't want to work. They're constantly making holidays to get out of work. But they still have to pay the government employees for those days. So it's not like they're making up those holidays to save money. They're making up those holidays to get voters. Oh, hey, we had someone else subscribe, or not subscribe, but follow while we were gone. Sorry. YouTube terminology sometimes blends over to Twitch. Forgetful direwolf. Don't forget your wolves. They're getting out of work and being paid for it. They clearly don't want to work either. I mean, usually the complaint about people not wanting to work is people not taking low-paying jobs for less money and no benefits in the economy where everything is, like, really super freaking expensive. So, but, like, there's all these companies that post all these jobs, and then people are like, oh, why don't you have a job? There's the jobs everywhere. Everybody's hiring. And I'm like, well, they're not. Because they're not hiring me, and I will gladly take those low-paying jobs so that I have a job. Any job. Of course, ones that I'm not going to get fired from for being unable to physically do them. But, you know, I'm not going to waste the time of someone who's advertising for a job I can't literally physically do, like, you know, a cook in a restaurant, because that involves celery and I will die. So your politicians don't want to work either but get paid anyway. Oh yeah, well, absolutely. Yeah, they have no right to bitch about people not wanting to work. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get going in the game here so that people coming in. This is my outfit, by the way. Look at me, I'm so pretty. Yeah, so the people coming in, you know, see me actually doing stuff. Duck welding, because I kept being told it's in high demand. Only job I could find required a red seal. 5 years of experience and a 3-day test proving expertise. They offered $15 an hour for a $45 an hour job. Exactly that. That is exactly the way things are right now. It's a bit insane. We're just growing a grove of elder trees over here. Don't mind me. I had all these seeds, and there's not enough room in the storage, and I'm like, well, I need to grow them to maturity so I can at least get maximum wood, right? Not that I'm having a problem with getting wood, but... Yeah, people are like, oh, go into a trade, and I'm like, you don't understand. You can't just go into a trade anymore. You have to go to college for 2 years, and then you have to do, like, another 2 years of apprenticeship to get your certification. I'm already 40. The character's hair is so long, probably run out of hot water in the shower before you're done washing it off. Not in my building. I don't even pay for my hot water. I saw one that wasn't done yet. There we go. I had a dream. I had a dream last night that my hair was, like, super, super long. Why did that one... I can't pick this up, I'm told. I can't pick these up until the soil untills. I'm just trying to more or less completely clear the homestead so that I can have a fresh canvas to start with, but there's no button to just pick everything up. Picking up this building is relatively easy, but in here I've got all of these, and these gems qualify as items. So they're not furniture, so they take up space in my storage, but they haven't increased the storage limit yet. And like, there's another 100 storage gone, 200, 300. I only have 900 storage space left. The worm bins and each ingredient also takes up space. Luckily, furniture doesn't take up space. But I do need to put this one down because I think I still need to water it. Yes. I have to water your gazebo. Yeah, gee, I wonder why tradesmen are so hard to find. I can't figure it out. Totally beyond me why nobody is going into trades. Yeah. Huh? Who'd have thought? Yeah, it's enraging. It's just, quite frankly, enraging. Also, it's maraca time before I forget. I almost forgot. Maraca time! Need a little dance, need a little animation. I saw somebody leave a suggestion for something. I didn't finish reading it. Oh yes, an animated lumpfish. Not sure how I would do a dancing lumpfish emote. That dancing dino is really adorable though. Oh my god, can you imagine like a bongo cat? But it's lumpfish. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna stand out of the way when doing this. I want to create like a sense of journey before going into places. I also think maybe I want to do that. And I think the upstairs is going to turn from office to bedroom. Maybe? Perhaps? I wish there were more, like, interior, like, staircases and walls that we could put up. Bongo lumpfish, yes. Bongo fish. Where's my, put our fireplace back in. Oh yeah. I kind of wish that, there were different stoves and, like, cutting tables. Different skins for the prep tables that we could set up. Or I think I want to put an office here. Or put the kitchen back here. Oh, wrong button. Maybe do that. like that a little bit better. How much money? We don't have a lot of money. Let's sell some stuff. We'll just straight up sell those. We'll be able to math out the garden in a way that allows us to plant everything. And some things give harvest boost. I think it's corn gives harvest boost. Right, yeah, corn gives harvest boost. Carrots, onions, and bok choy are weed prevention. Blueberries harvest boost. We might have to like scatter corn between everything. That's hydration. Peppers and butterfly beans are quality boost, which doesn't matter. Oh, pumpkin is also quality. What's butterfly then? And the beans are harvest boost. Nice. Napa is hydration. It grows really fast too. Oh, sell that. It's another 14k, so that'll give us another 2. Whatchamacallits. The big yard work things. They cost 7k each. How much are pumpkins worth? 132 each. Man, I should just fill my garden with pumpkin. If I didn't need other ingredients, I should fill my garden with pumpkins. It'd take a long time, though. 34 for butterfly. Apples are always worth it. I wonder what the math is on making blueberry seeds to sell. I'll have to sit down and do some nerd stuff. For some reason, the inventory's doing a lot of this sort of thing, where there's an item that I can't take out. Yeah, see? It says my inventory's full. And now I can't take out... It's like doing this weird duplication thing. It's really, really, really weird. Okay, we're gonna just put everything really far away. Set of knives in my inventory for whatever reason. Knives. No way. Also, these have such a wide bounding box. Like, I wish I could put it right up to the edge, but alas. Closest I can get it is right there. What is this? One tiny rock. One tiny rock in the middle of my yard. Wow. Now I want to do this thing where I have separate zones. I want to create like a stone arch that comes over this. But I don't think they have a way to these are the rock options. I don't think I can place this on top of this, which sucks. And of course, the rocks are now in the way. I wish they had the rock options that were also like the original ones that showed up on your homestead, that are like the harvestable rocks. I was spreading peanut butter on my toast when a fantastic LARP town idea came to my head. You must not only research it, but you must also share the idea. I can put the rock in the gazebo. Wait. All the way. still can't. Now the chest is in the way again. I need a search function in this window too. That's what I was looking for. Get her! Go for the hider, Neff. Would it be too immersion breaking to have a movie night? Oh, maybe we can project a wizard or something through a portal on the screen for quest. Yes, stolen from Evermore. Yeah, you can, there are all sorts of ways that you can, have... What if we used a fog machine instead of a screen? That's what I was getting to. You could use a fog machine or, like a water screen. So you can use, rather than a fog machine, which uses chemicals, you can use those vibration misters that they put in all of the humidifiers. Sorry, my brain is struggling sometimes. I'm just trying to create like this path where you would go through a space. And then there's maybe a branching path this way. I also wish we didn't have to have things attached to a harvest house. It would also be cool if we could put our houses on top of the like big yardwork platforms. And also, like, we have all of the space over the whole of the homestead, like there's all of this buildable space, and like all of these platforms up here, and this isn't even like half of what you can see. This is just the bounding boxes of the original building space, but like I have all of this space over here too that I could potentially build on if they would just let me have access to the whole map. I don't know why it has to be this one specific grid. It would be cool if I could put like one of these rocks down and then put this on top of the rock. So that we didn't have this, because this looks ridiculous. I mean, you can hide it by doing stuff like this. And it's not quite tall enough for me to walk under. Now what would be really awesome is if when using these yardwork stones, you could raise it up and it would slowly raise to get smaller as you lifted it, kind of like you're just stretching it upwards, and almost like a cone. You could choose to lift it straight up, or you could choose to have it go up in a slope. Like, that would be cool. I need more rocks. Are we too late to get our bin to sell? No. Okay. We have 20,000 muns. We can get a couple more of these, or we can get some more nice rocks. Plus, if we use a fog machine, the fog will be dense. Yeah, you can use like a rain screen too. You can project stuff onto rain screens, and you just have it like a sprinkler system that does like a super mist, and have it spray down. And I think you can project onto the back of it. There are all sorts of ways. I'll send you a video later, but I think it's Wicked Makers. They made like a false screen thing for their for a portal. Check them out on YouTube. They did like a portal doorway thing with a projected video on it. I don't think it's a portal you can actually walk through. I think it's like it has actual fabric. Yeah, I believe the company that Bergschneider works with for Conquest, they do stuff like that. They do big projections and huge event, which moves its. I have to wait for these to empty out so that I can pick them up. It's so frustrating. And like, you can use the hoe to break out crops, but you can't use it to untill the soil. Why is that a thing? Just why? Alright, I think I'm gonna go buy some more big rocks and quickly check out the underground market. We might have to go harvest tons of wood in the elder wood. I did manage to find the last chest. It's in a very obscure place. It's easy to get to, but it's in an obscure place. And I can see why I missed it. The last furniture item basically doesn't exist. It's only available in Tisha's shop, and that is this backpack. Nobody has found the recipe yet, so I suspect they either forgot to put the recipe in, or there isn't a recipe for this item. But I've got a couple of them now, so I don't need to buy any more. Those, though, require elderflowers, so I'm just gonna buy it from the shop. Yes, the incubus is going out to harvest wood. Some smoke bombs, so we get our lucky coin for the day. And down to the black market, the underground. We're gonna go see if there's any illegal rugs for sale. The only place you can get rugs is the underground market. Oh, whoa. That face. Nah, don't want any of those. There's one recipe in the game that I don't have, and I can't seem to get it because my game is glitched. Well, I don't know if they've updated it and fixed it. I did put in a request like 2 years ago, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we're getting to fixing that quest, or that inspiration," and it's for the Paltech wall light, and I just can't seem to. I'm just gonna do one game of Hot Pot. I just can't seem to make it. So I'm probably gonna have to put in another request for that if it's not up in my my options. Lord Abercan Deanhart. I love it when people have unique names and not like Miss Jessica 42 or whatever. Like, come on, man. Oh, I get to start. Hello. Let me draw a card. I don't need that. I do need that shrimp, though. I'll take that shrimp. Triples! If only that was a carrot. Hey, look, a carrot! I'll take that carrot. Oh, look, I need that. I'll take that. Now I just need the tofu. I probably won't be so lucky. Dang it. It was not the tofu. Give tofu, please. I get very animated when I play this game. I don't know why. I will talk to the game like this even if I'm not streaming. There's something about Hot Pot that brings out the gremlin in me. Somebody made a card game version of this for real life. Hey, look, the tofu! My tofu. What prize do we get? Aww. So close. Oh, they have the pretty bathtub. I don't need any more of those. I got a ton of them. Whoa! A person comes flying through the portal. Just flail. So much excitement first thing in the morning. I totally forgot to post my stream everywhere. Let's quickly go do that. Cause I'm smart. Alright, so there's that. Does this new server have a self-promo? It does! I'm a really good streamer, you know. Okay, and then we send we send the link to Cheese and Classy in case he forgot we exist. Alright. Oh, there's just a jar in the way. Jar in your face. I'm so sorry. No longer jar in your face. Okay. Let us... Right. Yard work stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Cat? Oh, you... They are trying so hard to get to my feathered hats. Hello, Classy. We're buying some rocks. We don't have enough money for more rocks. Good morning. How you doing? We're doing some decorating today. And by decorating, I mean totally redoing our plot. You're waking up? Yeah, I'm still waking up and it's been an hour, exactly. Kittens, if you fight there, you're gonna pull my fan down again. Yesterday, they straight up unplugged it. They knocked it over so hard, they unplugged it. When I picked it back up, I thought that it had been, like, destroyed. Okay, you know what? I think I can... just want to create this large platform. Put our really big rock right here to block off this ugly looking spot. I wanted one more of these to put on top, but I guess that's not going to be a thing. Can you do that? Yeah. We need so much money, guys. I hate how it just shows you like every piece of furniture, but like this qualifies as a fence. Ooh. It has plants on it. Okay. This creates like a nice little path through here, right? Yeah. Sorry, it's so dark. Let's see. Definitely want this. We could try that. I have a couple of these around. These are not the same thing. We now have like coal piles and like tracks and stuff that we can place down, rail stops. I definitely want to do a plot that's just like a big workshop. Classy! Hi! Welcome. I can hop into the live on stream if you want to join the chat. Neff can join us too. You don't have to necessarily type. Hold on. Let me give you permission to access that. There, you should have permissions to straight up join the live. I'll have to figure out how to fix the OBS so it doesn't like duplicate audio, maybe? I don't know. You're just vibing? Well, I'm there if anyone wants to come by. If you need permissions to access it, just let me know. Yeah, we're just decorating. So did you just join up, Classy? Like, are you new? I really wish I could put the house on an angle. Where Classy was inside the house and I moved it. Oh, but that blocks the entrance. I'm gonna put that in the corner. Just gonna toss our garden plots there. Poor Classy's just running around and I've just shifted everything. Okay. So I think we want the path coming through here, and then there's probably going to be another big rock or two right here. I wish I could figure out that float technique everybody uses with the red presents, because I think that would be fun. Okay, there's something about this arch. It's just so huge. I don't know why it's so big. We'll use this one instead. This is my favorite one. Lights. Good night, Chu. How you doing? Good morning. We're just completely redoing our plot. Oh yeah, that's gonna look real nice, and if we get some trees in there. Mathis, why are you flicking your tail? You agitated? The kitten's bothering you. Let's see. Now here's the question, what vibe do I want to go with? Do I want to go with lots of pine trees? I definitely want like a deep woods feel. You walk in and there's just lots of rocks and bushes. I think it's path? No. Mathis's tail is just, I see it in my peripheral vision, just like, flicking off to the side. Kittens, don't fight next to the cord! There you go. Jesus Christ. Testing me. Strategic passage. Spies. Ah! Wow. Those cans came down real fast. And a hydrate from Neff and the dinosaurs. Yay! Yeah. When you come to my plot, I want you to think like you're in a forest. Lucky coin! Hello? Apparently I can't just pick that up and move it. Let's go grab our sign. Automatically, just adding some plants adds so much life. So I think probably gonna have a staircase that comes up this way and follows the path up this way to this gazebo. Is this gazebo fully grown? Not quite yet. Grow the gazebo. Remember to water your gazebos, otherwise they'll be angry. And angering the gazebo is the worst thing you can do, as we all know. No, the other way's better. We need more money so we can buy more logs. Logs and rocks. We can chop these down now. Well, chop some. Don't want to chop them down. No, these are fully grown, like, mature trees. We're going to pick them up. I could water them for another 2 days to get their seeds. This I hate. The trees don't stack in your inventory. Where's this? This thing right here. Hello? Why is it? Okay. Oh yeah, it's too close to the, There, we'll just have that one just hanging out there. What does this coal pile look like? Oh, we are definitely putting that over with this. We'll just slap this down right there. We're gonna move these things. This is all of our workstations. We're just gonna throw these things right here. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna put a glowworm station down here. Because we're low on glowworms. So we're even gonna put in 2 glowworm stations. And what can we feed the glowworms? We sold all of our stuff. Potatoes for you. And coconuts for you. Because we can always get more. Relatively easy to get. So I think we're gonna put another rock right here. And maybe like some bushes. Here. I think this rock is a little bit in the way. At least there isn't a lot of Z fighting. Well, there's some, but it's not too bad. Always be hidden with like bushes and stuff. Oh my god. This rock just acts as a path to walk up. Oh my god. The discoveries. Can I shift this a little bit more to act? I think I hear a cat harfing. It's the worst. Yeah. This rock acts kind of like just a natural staircase to get up here. That's rad. I love that. We'll put down our tiny pebble. There. Just one rock. Oh, hold on. Hi. Sorry about that. That's my phone. It was not a job interview call, which sucks. We're calling to get feedback on your local police service. This research is funded by... And then I just hung up. So I'm like, it's probably a scam. They probably get you to push a button, and then it charges you money to your account. And that's gonna go away, and that's gonna go away. I need more of these fun guy plushies. Because if you turn them, like, they got little faces on them. They're super adorable. Like, look at how cute that face is. I need 1,000 of these. But if you turn them around so you can't see their little faces, it's just like you've got just this squat little mushroom. And I love it. Since we can't plant the mushrooms for whatever reason. Also, this giant friendship one, I'm supposed to have one smaller one, but I never received it. I was staying somewhere in New Jersey once, and this guy called every morning between 11 and 11:20 a.m. asking for donations at Policeman's Ball. Even though I said I already donated, he called the next day. Tell him that if he calls again, you'll sue him for harassment. Or that. That works very well. Woo! But yeah, there's apparently a smaller one, and I think I was supposed to receive it, and I never did. We're just gonna put our giant mushroom friend there, but like if we turn him around, even though he's got the little seams on him, it's still like giant mushroom. There's a bigger one. There's a bigger one you can get. So we've got like this little natural staircase-ish that comes up here. This is the closest I can get everything to fit together. I think that is literally the closest I can get it. Let's go get one of our small rocks. Yeah, this is the closest we can do there. wonder if I can... This fence column. Oops. I'll drop that there. Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. Welcome back. Much food? Okay, so apparently we can't put the columns on these. So we'll just have to have some rocks. Maybe we'll put some flowers in there or something. Where's our chest? Really bushy kind of flower. See, this is where the magic starts happening. Oh yeah. You just start shoving flowers in places, and it hides the seams. I bet I can even squeeze one right in here somewhere. Right in this. Oh yeah. Look at that. Now for rest in the shadow and an ice cream. And ice cream. I have a key lime pie ice cream. Except I don't want too many gardenia hanging out. You just want a couple. Phrasing. Oh, you. Oh, I could probably hide a plushie in there. Oh my god. Guys, we have a secret chapel hidey hole. You can just shove flowers anywhere you want. Hey, I didn't do that. I didn't think that way with that one. Neff. Yep. Yep, that was Rivy. Rivy doing his cute. Shall we just have a random stone column here? We can put a lantern on it. I can't put this on there? Boo. I wish this thing lit up. It doesn't light up and it makes me full of sad. But it's just a cauldron with some... Alright. I think I want our staircase for going up to the gazebo to be right around here. So we're gonna have a staircase that comes up here, and there's gonna be a little path. A path. It goes up here. Now, the real question is, we can't put the fence post on the yard work things. Can we put the trees on there? No, I don't want a flow tree. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the juniper trees, by the way. I mean, look at that. I'm doing such careful planning. Also, I like to do this as well. Just have a little ancient fish hiding under my bridge or in the koi pond. I know he doesn't quite look right in there. But he's just hanging out, living his best fish life. I'm innocent. Innocent mice. Okay, that is not the workbench. Where's my workbench? My workbench is not here. That is not where I want to go. That's the modification station. Where's my workbench? Hello? Where's my workbench? My workbench is missing. Am I crazy? Where's my workbench? Is it over here? No. Is it in here? No. I'm remiss to tear this down too. Oh, my workbench is just not here. Hello? You know what? Oh, I think I know where I put it. There it is. We have our workbench right here for now. I can't remember why I was getting the workbench at this point, but we've got it here now. I know where it is. I like that we have a secret Chappa hidey hole. We need so many rocks. I haven't quite decided where I want my house to be. The question is, do I just want a couple of greenhouses as opposed to an actual house? Because, like, this is a cool bedroom. Other than the fact that there's just, like, a floating space there, but... There's the but! I don't know why Twitch just doesn't ban the term stream boost straight up. Of course, they'll just find another way to type it out. This is a cool building, and I wish we had a way to connect more of the conservatories together. Because I would build a giant, like, what was it, like the, not the expedition, God, what was it? It was like a giant expo in England, and they have, yeah, it was one of the world expos, and they had the giant, massive Victorian greenhouse thing. Like, can I just change all of my roofs to this on my house? I think that would be so rad, just to live in a giant conservatory. I want multiple of these that I can attach together. Kind of like the Harvest House. Another way, or they'll find another term, yeah. How are the sound levels today, by the way? They're not too loud, are they? I need more trees. More trees. Gotta have more trees. Okay, so the quote-unquote adult trees are the smaller ones. Oh yeah. Another thing I wish they would do is not have the watering indicator out unless you're holding your watering can. That is the one thing I wish they would implement. Because I hate walking through my homestead and just seeing these everywhere. It ruins the vibe. As soon as you get relatively close to it, like, look how far away I am, and it shows up. It should not show up unless I am holding the watering can. Alright, move on. I love pine trees, by the way. Look at that, already. Just a couple of trees, bam bam, and it just changes the whole vibe. It just changes everything. It's great. Also, for the museum, I used one of the modification packs and changed the Umbran Arch, and it looks so good. The colorways that they had before for things were just really awful. So I never use them. Let's see, what have you got for me today? A spicy pepper seed. Yay. It's not even gold star. We'll just put it in the sailor box. Yeah. $85 gold! Woo! I love it how the stones kind of sort of lead up to the shipping bin here. We need more, like, flowing water items. I think the only thing we have with flowing water is a fountain. Yeah, so the Ranch House fountain and the Bellflower Regal fountain, and of course, like, the really giant Bellflower fountain. Actually, let's see. Yeah, so we have 3 kinds of fountains. 2 of them are, like, really fancy. And then the other one is just... It doesn't even look like it's icon. So, like, this is what it looks like, but its icon is... Oh. Its icon is that. And it doesn't... I think they just, like, it's supposed to be white colored like the rest of the ranch house stuff, but it's just not, and they've never fixed it. Yeah, even with my window closed, you can still hear the sirens. 14 stories up. Yeah, so this is like the only fountain that we have that's kind of like natural-ish looking. Kitten! River, what are you doing? Hey! Oh, you're not you're Velcro. Hi, buddy. So yeah, we need more water. Because right now, other than that, there's this. And bathtubs. But we need more water feature stuff. I think this mushroom is gonna be like our quick way to get over whatever trees and shit are right here. Can you stop destroying everything? I swear to God. Skin you alive. I won't really, but still. Bloody menace. Alright. I think I like the placement of the house. And, I think the setup is fine. I don't want to tear any of this out because this took me hours to put in. I just don't want to. We're just gonna quickly toss down a path. And this will dictate where we put other stuff. Yeah, no, I don't. trying to, as one European gardening show put it, create a sense of journey. What the hell? Strawberry ice cream. And fantasy has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot, the first boop snoot of the day. It is like the droop snoot, but less sad. It is the boop snoot. The snoot that gets booped. See what I did? I made it different today. You'll never know what I'm gonna do. Gotta stay on your toes around me. Alright, and I think... Is this how I usually start plots? Thanks for the hydrate. I gotta refill my drink. I have strawberry drink today. So fantasy is strawberry ice cream. I have strawberry drink. But yeah, this is how I usually start my plots out. I'll plan out, like, the path, and then I just throw down lots of nature. I think we'll do, like, a stone path for this, and maybe some stairs up this way? Move this down here for now. Oops, that is. Sometimes things mess up in the inventory and I just have to move things around in order to fix the placement issue. Okay, so we need like a little step up here, and that's probably going to be done with these. Not quite enough. Hello? I'll move these again. There we go. Looks a bit weird, but we can hide that with flowers. I had a strawberry drink this morning too. Monster Ultra Strawberry Dream. Caffeine and berries. Love it. Going to have a gourmet strawberry smoothie tomorrow. Oh, that sounds amazing. I have frozen strawberries. I could probably make a strawberry smoothie. Oh, we have to go check the black market. Even though we have no money. How much money do we have? We don't have anything else to sell. Well, we do have some things to sell. We can sell one of our black pearls. I'll just keep one green pearl for now. I always keep like some of the price of some smoothie shop is bonkers. Yeah, I always keep some of every kind of item because I never know what I'm gonna need in crafting. Although I've crafted pretty much everything there is to craft. I don't think you need gold bars for anything. Just in case. You never know. I could probably sell a bunch of this. Not selling the platinum, absolutely not. Silver is used to make mirrors, and I don't really... make many mirrors. The rest are crafting materials that I need lots of for the new stuff. Alright, we're gonna go sell this stuff directly to Zeki. We're gonna go check the black market, see if we can maybe win another game of Hot Pot. Maybe find a Hot Pot spam game. That would be really nice. People have figured out how to game the Hot Pot system by just spamming the action button. So people just play games over and over and over and over and over. Because everybody gets at least one coin. It's not gonna net us a lot of money. I need to do just like a resource hunting day. There, we're back up to 16k. What do we get out of our lucky box? Smoke bombs. Wow. Yay. Booster juices, strawberries, sunshine smoothie, regular sizes, $9 plus tax. What the hell? I haven't been to Booster Juice in years. But, dude, I do like their orange one, though. The one that tastes like creamsicles. The snack size is about half the regular size, and still just like... This highway robbery. Good lord. No spamming tables? Nope, guess not. Alright, we're gonna do the thing where we hop out and hop back in, and hopefully that resets the server. It seems to only work once, and I think it's as long as you do it before 9, which we didn't do. Shazzy McToots. I love usernames. Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. Yes, there's the new rug. I always want a few of those. Don't need any of those things. Oh my gosh! Necromancer, welcome back. Okay. I need to get a group together to just spam Hot Pot one night. Thanks for the hydrate, and welcome back. I may have said that already. I'm very distracted. We were just checking the black market for rugs. Because, the rug game in Palia, apparently, in this world, you know. Rugs, man, they're just so just taboo. Gotta sell them only in the black market. I could make that, but I'm just gonna buy it. I don't need any of these other things. Oh, we can go buy more rocks. Rocks and logs. How's your meeting, Necromancer? Oh, yeah, right. It was a doctor's appointment. Oh, it was a meeting. Hi, seafood. As long as you're doing all right, then I don't have to worry. All right is better than bad. Good would be ideal. Perfect and great would be absolutely fan-fucking-tabulous. But in today's world, unlikely. I don't know anyone who's doing great. Let's eat a burger. We've done some decorating. Let's see what this rug looks like. There's probably still more rugs. And they're rare to show up. Ooh, let's put down... Oh yeah. Magic log. Let me squeeze this in a little closer. I think that's as close as I can get that to that sign. But that's alright, because we can always fill in the gaps with flowers. Not those ones. Maybe we'll put some of these in our inventory. Some mushrooms. Grab the hydrangeas. These fiddleheads. We can't plant these elderwood flowers yet. Can't plant Dari cloves or flotatoes. The hemitomes look terrible. Can't plant the pixie berries. We only have 3 of these. Definitely gotta have some trilliums. Us Ontarians, we love our trilliums. This will really free up a lot of space, too. They need just straight up flower storage. I wish I could plant the crystal lake lotuses too. God, I would love to plant like the coral and the lake lotus. See, this is where I wish I could hide stuff inside the rock. Maybe I'll be able to... You always have to find just the right pixel. It doesn't quite hide it. This is the wrong flower for this spot. Let's go grab this one that we shoved down there. Rooster noise. Come on. I know there was a spot to put a flower here. Come on. Is it me that's in the way? Come on now. I know there's a spot here. The rooster sound? It's supposed to do that. So you're only allowed to put down 1,000 flowers too, and that's just sad. For like a half second. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to, that there, which is a bit sad. I think they've changed the bounding box for some of the flowers too. You can't squeeze them in to as many places. Oh. Right there. No. Only 1,000 flowers? Literally 1984, yeah. How dare they limit us? Okay, I want, these. I think I can put this underneath. No. You can build outside of the bounding boxes as long as it's attached to something that's within the bounding box. So I like to put our little fountain right here. And then grab another fountain. And another builder's block. I need to move this. This is really hard to do. But then it looks like you've got a tiered fountain. And then you use things like the flowers to really hide it. You turn the flowers to just right. You can really block the view of the main fountain thingy. And then there's also trees. I think it's this one that I want, a young pine tree. And I find the yellow one very distracting. So we'll find a different plant to put in there. And then it's all about really hiding the thing. There's always ways around it without using, like, the crazy, weird floating system glitch. Oh. Yep, okay. Which means I have to move this off my bar. Wherever there's water, there's bound to be cattails. Oop. You just kind of create the illusion of a leafy place. Where is our gardenias? Ooh, we don't have any of these anymore. Oh wait, we do. Wait, no, wait, we didn't. Where's our gardenias? Gardenias. Hello? Oh. There's roses. They're there. Now that our inventory is very full. Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. You just want to hide everything as much as possible. The gardenias are really good for that because they're very floofy. We're just moving things by the pixel here. So that maybe we can squeeze the gardenia into that little space back there. No, I don't think it's gonna work. However, do that. Not quite. Very close. And that is how you hide fountains. By squeezing flowers into unusual spaces around objects. Yep. That one now looks like it's growing inside the fountain. Very nice! Well, yeah, just move the tree. Yep. Look at that. That already looks so good. Ah! I had to eat posture check and street. Definitely needed that. It's taken us 2 hours just to do this little bit. And I haven't even gotten to the interiors of the buildings yet. But I do much prefer to play with the nature. Where are my cattails? Ooh, let's put in some ferns. And of course we'll be putting in like lots of lights and stuff too. That kind of a rock garden feel right here. It's almost like a fence, so when you come up here you're not tempted to. I want it looking as natural as possible. Won't let me put that there because of the rock, I think. But I wish I could just plonk this right here. Filled with sage. work that way. There, and that'll give us a branching path this way. Maybe make it out of a different material, perhaps? Ooh. Idea. Can't remember what the thing is called. It's not this thing, though. I like to use these as lanterns, but you can only buy them from the bug-catching guild store, so I have to earn so many. So many guild coins. Ooh. So many plants. I love it. Yeah, when you come into my plot, I want you to think it's like the deep woods. That's why my plot is called Darkwood Pass. This. Yes. I like this. And then there's going to be... I think I should probably turn this around though. How close can we push these things? Okay, so there's just gonna be like a little secret way up here, maybe? 100% yes. Ah! Dinosaurs and so many emotes. The intense concentration. I am so sorry, guys. Never thought that just, you know, putting down some rocks and things could be so intense. Wait till we start putting in trees. Look at that. slap these other 5 down here. Really big rock. That is a nice boulder. It reminds me of places in Ontario. It's very nice. Much rocks, such wow. Log? If only we could put this log right here, man. For a second there I thought it showed green. Perhaps I'm crazy. I can just have it floating here, apparently. Ooh. Guys, this is gonna be so nice. I'm sorry if this is boring. I'm like carefully placing flowers. on top of the post. It sucks. There, fairy lights. I had a little mushroom man right here. Right, let's maybe cook some stuff and go do some material gathering. What to cook? What do we want to bring with us? Spicy crab fried rice. Veggie fried rice, 225, 325, 400. Alf, hi, how you doing? Snacks up. It's supposed to be sneaks. Forgot your E there, fantasy. Alf, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, those require spice sprouts. Let's not use that. This also requires spice sprouts. We're running desperately low. Spicy crab fried rice does not require... Thanks for the hydrate. Oh. Let's try not to fail so much. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm out of drink. I will have to go get some drink. Crab. People trying to distract me and make me fail my chopping. I'm trying to make spicy crab stir fried rice. Whatever. Spicy crab fried rice. Delicious. Oh god. I hate this part. Oh. This one you don't have enough time to make everything. I've forgotten this recipe sucks. They barely give you enough time to make this one. There's like no room for failure in this recipe. I'll go make some tea after I make this recipe. And then we can fulfill your hydrates. So I was like, you know, you don't have to actually, you know, drink when they redeem hydrate. And I'm like, yes I do. Otherwise, what did they use their points for? Other than to hit me in the face with soda cans! Necromancer's just trying to make me fail the recipe at this rate. Can you imagine cooking while someone's dropping soda on your head? I'm gonna have to make a whole pot of tea at this rate. Which I could theoretically do. It actually doesn't sound like a bad idea! Oh. I really hate chopping the green onion. Throw everything into the pot real fast. Alright. We got spicy crab fried rice and some burger left. I'm gonna go make a pot of tea. And maybe some eggs, because I haven't eaten anything today. And then we will go into the Elderwood. I'll be right back. Enjoy the vibes. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I have breakfast. Breakfast is good. Goodly breakfast. We have tea. The cats are already here. Mathis. Apparently, my cat in Palia is just standing on the very edge of the candle holder, defying all the laws of gravity. Hold on, my Vignan is like. There we go. And now I'm looking off into the universe. Okay. Okay. I'm here. We're going to have breakfast. And then we're going to go off into the Elder Woods because we can't adventure without food in our bellies. Real and digital. And what I have is 2 over easy eggs on top of an English style crumpet. Because I saw them when I was doing my grocery order last night and I was like, I haven't had those in ages. So, yeah. We're just gonna quickly eat. It's mukbang time. No, Mathis, you already had your breakfast. This is my breakfast. Fine, you can have some butter, Mathis. Oh my god, cats. Meow? You can hear me, right? Or are you just meowing at the cats? They don't scream when you have food. Not these ones. Man, this would be good with like some ham and hollandaise sauce. It'd be like an Eggs Benedict, but superior. Could be good with Lux, too. Lux would be good. Although, I would never be able to keep the cats off of me. Mathis, your paws are so warm. And for once, they're not on the sensitive part of my thigh. Velcro has appeared. He has heard the eating. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hydrates. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. The 4 hydrates from Necromancer and the 1 hydrate from Fantasy. I have to wait for the tea to cool. My tea bag has disappeared into the bottom of my mug again. Breakfast is so good. Like, in my opinion, breakfast has the best foods out of any meal of the day. I wish I could still drink orange juice. It's too fattening, too expensive. But man, I miss orange juice. The Kitten brothers are having their little cat battle. It's called a blattle because it's not a real battle. They're not actually fighting, they're just playing. Look, a breakfast is for every meal. You're breaking a fast, and a fast is when you're just not eating something. So technically every meal is breakfast. You can't tell me otherwise. I could eat eggs for every meal. No more than 36 eggs a day. That's the recommendation. Sorry if you have to hear eating sounds. I know some people hate that. Other people like it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. At least I'm not making mouth noises into the microphone. God, no. Alright, we're gonna finish our toast. We'll take our plate back to the kitchen. Yeah, Sai really hates like whispering and mouth noises. She hates it. I'm just like, meh, whatever. The only sounds I hate are like the ones that are like nails on a chalkboard, quote unquote. For me are like brushes and other scraping against rough surfaces and like rubbing on carpet. Something about the frequency of those sounds is just like just thinking about it makes me shiver. Num 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 num. Maybe I should give my avatar brown hair like me. Seika's always had white hair. Somehow there's cat hair in my toast, and I haven't even touched any of the cats. It's the law of conservation of cat hair. I do have to move my character because otherwise I'll disconnect. Any space or any surface without cat hair on it shall contain cat hair.
I have probably eaten so much cat hair in my life. I couldn't even tell you. Alright, I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen. Gotta love cats. So in the grocery order, Remy bought a pack of oatmeal raisin cookies. And the pack of cookies was left on the counter. And I just found it on the cat bed below the counter. Split open. Cookies everywhere. One of them gnawed upon. I just had to clean all that mess up. I don't know when that was knocked over because I didn't look at that part of the kitchen when I walked out of my room. One hydrate. Two hydrate. Three hydrate. Four hydrate. Five hydrates. And the final 6 hydrate. Alright. Let's get our windows all back in order here. The black market is open again, but I have no money. I have enough money to get to the Elderwood stable. Welcome back, Classy. Yeah, I got over it pretty fast. You know, you find a cat hair, you're just munching away, and then suddenly cat hair. You just pull it out and move on. Do we have enough essence to buy? Only one. But I think there was one here, so... Oh yeah, that's right, it's time for, the, what do you call it? the mounds for today. An ancient statue number 3. God, that's the third one I've got. Any fish bloops? No fish bloops. I think we need to go this way to get where we want to go. Mushroom. I apparently know my way around. Woo! I'm not even gonna bother trying to hunt that. He's already running. Where you? Gib. Get pearls out of those. Woo! Trying to avoid the slime. You're worth a bit of money. You said you could leave. Get in my pocket. Pocket frogs. After a very quiet morning building, we're just gonna go ham. Destroying nature. I'm gonna turn in our sacred flower. Right here. Build a mystery bag. What's in it? Creepy ass alien doll thing. Ugh. Why is that person not shooting at it? You started shooting at it, and then you didn't continue shooting at it. If they had just shot it one more time. Good lord. Give nuts. I like nuts. Have you tried my nuts? You're gonna love my nuts. Cat, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Frog. Other frog. Oh, it's gone. We could try to catch the big manta ray. Harley says hi. Hi, Harley. Harley should come to Twitch. It's an eel. I found a website with all of the info for what's available when, and the giant jellyfish thing is dawn and dusk only. Sadly, this is not it. But at least I know the fish I need are dawn, dusk, and night still. Why are you so difficult? That was a special fish, wasn't it? Perfect. Hello? Nom nom nom. Eat time. Yeah, that was probably one of the very special fish. It was probably the mermaid or something. Although I think the mermaid's only in the pond. I think it was just a particularly difficult eel. Hey, mining level 129, woo! Well, now we can only fish for regular fish. And this one apparently qualifies as a pond. Yeah, there's a mermaid. The fish are being very difficult today. Wouldn't it be great to catch the mermaid during Mermaid? Excuse. Let me onto the island. Thank you. Another turnpike. Yeah, we need stuff and things, so we're just gonna ravage through the environment. I'll hopefully find some platinum along the way. I don't know what platinum is used for yet. Other than maybe some very expensive furniture pieces. You're looking for a bit? Okay. Enjoy your ice cream. According to information I gathered last night, they are upping the storage limit. So there's going to be Palium storage, and I'm going to need that for chests, so we're going to have to make sure we save up for that. Wow. I had difficulty with that one. Ah! Oh, that was one of those difficult ones. I need you. Stop wasting your good bombs on that. Yeah. Now I just need the gold star of the really rare frog. I really hate these lake sharks. They jump too much. Jumpy little bastards. Got him. Getting better at catching the lake fish. Or the lake sharks. I'm still wondering what that one could have been, because it couldn't have been like the crazy shark. Moz is his name. As far as I know, there isn't like a special eel. Unless the infected eel is just so much more difficult. Let's check. Have I caught the infected eel before? Yes, I've caught it before. I haven't caught the infected bronze gill or the anchovy. And I can't get any more infected lures until I spend a very long time collecting silk. There's no good way to get silk. The lure is just too expensive. I don't think any of the bugs in this area even give silk thread. Because I haven't gotten any. Which means it's only Bahari Bays where you can get silk. Almost lost that shark. I have to admit that running around and collecting stuff is much more interesting than building. And I think I have to figure out a nice balance for that for stream between the people who love to decorate and watch decorating as slow as it might be for the people who like watching the action stuff. And please give me feedback, because I want stream to be entertaining for you guys too. So if something is like really boring, don't hesitate to say something. Just be like, hey Sam, maybe we should do something else. Just be gentle. And, like, message me privately. If you don't want to, like, say it out loud. For fear of reprisal from other people. And then what I'll probably do is, like, wait a minute or two after you're like, oh hey, I sent you a DM on Discord. And then I'll, like, bring it up to the chat to be like, hey, anybody want to do anything else? Okay, that's one of the special ones. I ain't. Nah. Into the whirlpool he goes. Yeah. So, I'll find a way to bring it up if you're worried about, like, people getting mad. Because I want everybody to feel safe and have a good time in the chat. Well, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. If you're just, like, hanging out and listening to my grating voice that I hate so much that everybody else seems okay with, then that's fine. Cinnamon bun. I love people's usernames. I love hearing the stories behind people's usernames. I was hanging out with Yetzi last night. And we were talking about the history of our usernames and how I got mine. need more essence. Hey, look, essence. Chop tree, get wood. Wood. I need lots of wood. These nice hard rocks. This ancient wood. Bug. Yeah, people do use accents in their names. There's still one other rummage pile that I haven't gotten yet. It hasn't shown up on my map. Boop. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it. Got the nut. Get nuts. I'm gonna love my nuts. Alright, search for elder flowers. Seeking elder flowers on the sides of trees. No elder flowers. Unless it's on the other side of the tree. Ah. I wonder if I can get over there. There's an essence up there, so I should be able to get up there. There's a way over there. You're worth money. Someone down there gets beaten by a smoke bomb. I have to step away for a second. That emoji just like shocked me apparently. Hello, what is happening to my avatar? You throw a bunch of emotes at me, they all missed. I dodge even while I'm asleep. Did any elder flowers appear while I was AFK? Hello? Yeah, grab
Let's see if we can find the rare froge. Flotato! Apparently picking that flotato just made me so ravenously hungry. It's just like, I must eat now. The lizard was struggling. Now, the rare frog usually spawns around this zone somewhere. I haven't really seen it anywhere else. Clearly that wasn't it. Just need a little bit more fishing. We just need stuff and things to sell. I like the jellyfish. They're very chill. I have drowned. There's a nut. There's another nut. Give nuts. I love nuts. Wow. How did I fail that jump? Still no elderflowers, damn. I need so many. I get half of the, I gave Towhead pats? Yeah, 10 out of 10 game. Gold star shroom. Helps if I have stamina. Let me out. Let's see. You're not infected. We only need essence. Alright, let's go turn in this alien baby thing. I think that's this one. Yep.
Ugh. Get rid of that nasty thing. What am I missing? I'm missing Umbrum Dress 2 and 3. Most of the stuff from here. Purchase limit reached. Oh no. I can't buy any more sacred flowers. I still have one shrine left to do at least. Damn. Well, we'll buy an artifact bag. Ancient machine number 4. I'm pretty sure I've got that. What did this person have to trade? It was machine... No, it was machine 3. Damn. Let's see if we can get a bite. I've never done trading before. This would be my first time if I do any trading. Let's see. Statue. I also need statue 1. Tish is really cute. A lot of people dislike Tish because she's too like a Disney princess girl. She's so naive.
did a trade!
I already have the pot, I think. Yeah, I already have the pot, but I can trade that. We got statue 1. Yay! They have the mermaid, the sword. These are things I do not have. So much trade. This trading thing is fun and it's easy. Oh, I love it. Okay. We got sword number 2. And we got the mermaid. Oh yeah. Guys, we got so many things. What do we need still? We need painting and dress parts. We need mostly the necklace, welder, machine 1 and 3. Wow, that was pretty great. Oh. Helps if we have the right things selected. Oh, I need the recipes. We have 7 thingies. I'm not sure how this treasure tracker thing works. Gives you buff to all infected essence gathered and equipped. So it gives you more essence? Here's the question. The bag of illusion. I also want to directly interact with infected foragers and insects. Will the next one allow me to fish without lures? That is the question. What's this? Buffs the tiers of other relics up to master tier 2.
Huh. We're gonna get Bag of Illusion too. Damn. These are all really good. Allows you to sense when treasure is nearby. What does it mean by treasure? Does that... I don't know what it does. It says rare junk. One of the cats is trying to climb into my window. Okay, we're buying Bag of Illusion 3. Mesh bag full of very allows one to directly interact with infected forage insects and fish and huntable creatures without the use of special equipment or potions. Ooh. You need one of the mermaids for that. Holy shit. And an elderflower. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, so we need 15 mushrooms, 6 umbran betas, 6 ancient koi, which aren't difficult to get. We're gonna have to do some fishing, guys. Oh, the mushrooms have to be gold star. Do I have some of those at home? We have stuff to drop off anyways. We have just enough money to get us home. Because if I can get by without using any of the fishing lures, what time is it? 9:17. We're gonna sell directly to Zeki. What we're looking for? Gatherables. Or are they under materials? Nope. I think I turned all of my gold star mushrooms into oh wait. Is it these or the other ones? Yeah, no, I think it's the floatfish mushrooms that I need in gold star. Damn. Okay. Have to go to the museum. I've been hugged! Fantasy has snuck up and hugged me. Thank you for the hug. I give you a hug back. Alright, we have a frog to add. Yeah, frog! They got funny eyebrows. Look at this silly man. He ribbit. Thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. My tea is already cold. Why? Oh, wait. I'm gonna switch back to... Ah!
Switch back to our regular plot. Alright, we're gonna go sell stuff directly to Zeki. I'm gonna open all of our oyster mushrooms. I'm gonna leave the nuts behind, the gold star meat. I think the rest can be sold, except for that. That has to stay behind. And it looks like I can directly access things in the trade system from my storage, which is really nice. Oh. And the pixie berries. And the flotato have to stay. Never did. Awesome! That trading system is great. I love it. I am so glad that they have that. There must be a sacred flower that I am missing somewhere in the world, which is why I've reached the limit of purchasable sacred flowers. And we're just gonna... God, can I right click to sell things? Having to move my mouse across the screen just takes so long. Just let me right click. Ah! Okay, we don't sell this mushroom. Go for an equipment repair. We go check the black market. Sorry, the underground market. It's not the black market. Tiniest doormat. I only want to play spam games. Fantasy's booping necromancer. Alright, let's... Woo! That was a little bit of lag. Let's head back to the Elderwood and go get our mushrooms. And we should look at the list. I heard a weird noise. We should look at the list again of the ingredients and write that down. I know, writing stuff down, taking notes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Simmers, I've already sent the army out.
to Nephicus's dentist to exact revenge, so you're lucky I can't send them to exact revenge this time. Shakes fist. Neff has redeemed a hydrate for the cold tea. Posture check on shrimp line spines and street. Alright. What do we need for this? To make Bag of Illusion number 2. Thanks for the hydrate, Necromancer. We need 6 koi. 6 umbran betas. Thank you for the other hydrate, Necromancer. And 15 starred float mushrooms. For a Bag of Illusion 2, or 3 rather. Why am I the one being punished? For Bag of Illusion 3, we need 1 angel, 1 lotus, and 6 Palia betas. And I suspect that that 1 elderflower is going to be a gold star elderflower for Bag of Illusion 4. And if I need a gold star mermaid for that, well, we're never getting that one. But I'm 1 artifact away from getting Bag of Illusion 4. And if I never have to make another fucking fishing lure again, someone must be punished. Okay. See, they don't tell you in the thing that the last one has to be gold star. Oh, I don't even need to keep it on me. That's really nice. And these ones don't have to be starred, which is also nice. I do have a few angelfish. The Palian bettas are worm only. As a matter of fact, let's double check our little fish info site. Here's a fish tracker. What do we need? 6 umbran betas. Where's our umbran beta? Glowworm. Nighttime only. From the pond. Some people pay extra for that. Oh, baby. And before I have to come back and collect this bug, glowworm, nighttime only. Let's fish for some betas. Yep. Rearranging my windows here. It happens to be nighttime, so we're gonna fish like there's no tomorrow. And of course it's a mossy thing.
Encyclopedia said thank you, barbarians, dragons, swords, and magic, baby. Lord. Hey, fishing! Level 75! Woo! Gonna quickly, once again, double check. Yes, it's dawn and night by the look, or dusk and night. Yes. So we only have a very short period of time to do fishing for these guys. Southern style seasoned popcorn chicken. Sounds tasty. Maybe. Is it spicy? And of course the Umbran betta is a rare fish. And now it's gone. Heavily seasoned, but are they spicy? Hey look, there's a gold mushroom right there. Gold star. At least I think. It was not. It was just glowing yellowish. Elderflower! Elderflower! No! Gotta let the community know where there's elderflower. Someone else missed the, Oh yeah, there's fireworks, by the way. Gives a dead body. Does this help your army? Ah, you wish to donate to the cause to grow the forces of the undead. Yes, very good. Alright. We are on a mission for mushrooms. which means we're doing a lot of climbing today. That mushroom's growing sideways out of the tree. I think this mushroom is wrong. It's definitely a float mushroom of sorts. It's very, very floaty. It is a mushroom nonetheless. Yeah. Essence. How much essence have we got now? 76? That's a far cry from 500. 500 for the next artifact bag. Infected mushroom. Regular frog. Sad. Oh, spit at me. Oh, there's lots of mushrooms on this tree. funny thing is, yesterday I had more than enough gold star mushrooms. And I turned them all into mushroom leather because I needed room in my storage. I normally always keep gold star stuff separate. But I'm like, I need room in my storage. That's what I get. There's one gold mushroom. Just 13 more to go. Yep, lesson learned. Ooh. Big Palia. And I see another frog. For some reason, I couldn't hit him. It's a flotato! Still haven't found a gold star flotato. If we pick up other forageables, it helps to spawn more. So if I seem like I'm wasting time, it's because I need to make more forageables spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go make more drink. Pank! Pank, hi! And thanks for the hydrate, Fantasy. Hold down emote. You know him, Pank. What the heck is that? Pank wobble. It's beautiful. Yeah, you pick up everything, you need more stuff to spawn. Let's eat our last crab fried rice. What are you talking about, wiggling hot dogs or the most delicious? You've never had a wiggling hot dog? You're missing out. Yep. How did I do that? I accidentally opened some sort of overlay. Hello, why can't I grab this? I'm gonna have to make more flares. And this is why we free up more things. More things to spawn, because then we get more elderflowers. I thought I heard you. Oops.
Eh. The best when they're wriggling. Yay! I believe they... Oh, what? Star Trek reference. That's what I'm betting. I call that gach over on sauce. Kronos? Kronos. Kronos? Is this a Klingon thing? It sounds Klingon. Gach. Gach? It's pronounced like Gach. I was right, it was Klingon! I know a thing or two. Ooh, shiny berries. I don't like the sound that the orchids make. I actually hate it. Let's say he's a total nerd. I am a total nerd. Kapla. Ooh. Another red lotus. I didn't know they could spawn over here. I drowned. It's just the slowest drown. I was just like, nah. Big, huge, large rock. Platinum, yes. Delicious platinum. Oh. 5 tasty platinum ore. Not to be confused with latinum, which is worth a hell of a lot more. Just like the rest of the community. See, I even know what latinum is. No! Almost drowned. Flotato! I still haven't found a gold star flotato, which is kind of sad. At least I don't think I've found a gold star flotato. I don't think I've even found an infected flotato. I see a floatfish. We go grab him. I don't think you're supposed to eat the platinum though. That's what you think. Never had platinum patties. The kittens have knocked something over. I will be right back. Oh wait, no, kittens have not knocked something over. That was just roommate. Roommate has emerged. They're only for eating, though. Can't sell them. I wonder how you would make, like, a platinum muffin. Ooh, I think that's a gold star one. No, it's just the lighting.
Mushroom of disappointment. You're a gold star one, though. Yay! I read that as platinum panties. Bird situation? What's this about a bird situation? Have you got a bird situation? Bird situ? Eh. I wish they had an elf ears cosmetic. I want elf ears. You know, there's probably so many elderflowers because there's nobody else around. Kinda thought we were gonna be the elves. Nope, we're the humans. Can't imagine any lady being disappointed in solid platinum panties, though. Perhaps weirded out? Perhaps yes. There's another gold star mushroom. We're gonna have lots of leather supplies after this. There's still a mushroom on that tree. Yeah, it would be nice to have some ears as options.
wasted all that stamina I gathered. Monster Hunter at least lets you buy them as DLC, even though they used to be attainable in game. Yeah, well. Stop moving! Mushroom! And then next time it turns dusk, we go fishing. I like the little bees that pop out of my outfit every once in a while. Oh wow, and anime ears that stick out like 2 feet by your side just look weird. You see, my roommate's writing a book, and she's got a fantasy race in it called Dragoons, and they have really long elf ears. But it's an evolutionary thing. They used to be a lot longer, and now they're a lot shorter. Because as part of, like, defense mechanism, they used to, like, puff out their hair, like, the ears had little barbs on it to, like, fluff out the hair, kind of like a way like an animal will puff up to make itself look bigger. It's just an evolutionary point. Oh, look, an elderflower appeared right in front of me. Look at that. No. I only get annoyed when someone draws a Legolas with foot-long anime elf. Well, it was a stylistic choice that someone made. It's one less mushroom we have to climb for. Man, I couldn't get any elderflower for days, and now I've got like 4 or 5 of them. What the? I did not press the X key. It just decided to throw me off the tree. That was weird.
The mushroom that I was trying to get became infected, and I just thought it was a different mushroom. Weird. So they can turn infected while they're actually on the surface of things. Let's do something else for a little bit. No, not my elderflowers. I need them for lamps. I wish we could build these lampposts. I really want to build these. I love the little chiming sound they make. I would kill to be able to make those. My homestead would be covered in them. Wow, there's no essence, no rocks. It's a chance to get an angelfish. We'll take that. God, I hate catching these. They're so annoying. Any rocks? No rocks? There's lots of essence here, or no essence, just a potato. Still not a good star potato. Whew, almost brown. You just like dip your toes in the water and you're done. Just done for. Can't dampen those toes. Wow. I'm struggling real hard today. Guys. Ah! I'm stuck on the tiniest island. Fine. Oh my lord. I just wanted to fish. Only the worms. God, that struggle was real. I just wanted to get over here. Well, hopefully the stream won't drop off. Oh my lord. Hopefully the stream won't drop off like it did yesterday. If you have stuff to do, by all means go do stuff. Yeah. Manticus. Okay, have we had some mushrooms spawn? We've had some mushrooms spawn, just not here. Yes, we have had mushrooms spawn here. Plenty of mushrooms. That one's a gold star mushroom even. Don't mind me just staring at the bark of this tree while I wait for my stamina to regenerate. Thought I was gonna drown there again. There was one mushroom left on that tree, but it probably wasn't a gold star anyways. Boop. But that one looks to be gold. Aw, yeah. How many did we need? 15. We're about halfway. Almost halfway. Eh. There's another infected elderflower. Nice. Eh. Dang it. Beans! Mushrooms. We go to this tree. Dusk! Am I going in the right direction? I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. I am going in the right direction. Awesome. We must go fish! Eeh. It is time for fishing. Neff's boop my snoot. It is the boop snoot. Like the boop snoot. Ah! I've been interrupted! But it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. I don't have anything left to hydrate with. Plaster check and Streech. Well, we will redeem our Streech in an unusual way and we'll go get a drink. My tea is out.
Mathis. Hello, hello.
gonna have to be room temperature iced tea. Good timing anyways, because I had to empty my bladder. Ooh, there's a bloop. Will we be lucky and get a gold star mermaid? Oh, that would be nice. Just instant ice. It is a turnpike. Let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. We have requests. How many did we need? We need 6 Umbran Bettas. We'll just fill out the request form for the Umbran Bettas and see if somebody gives that. Can't give gold star items, so there's no point in requesting the mushrooms. You realize that if it was a possibility, I would frequently be throwing cups of water across floors just to cast away frost and let people slip. Yeah. If magic were a thing, humanity probably would have destroyed itself already. Let's be honest. At least science slows us down. With the amount of times I've hit someone's coffee with a ray of frost just being an asshole in public. Yeah. Power of any kind would be terrible. Yep. Look, if humanity had access to magic, we would have destroyed ourselves already. Like I said, science at least slows us down. Cheers. I'm completely out of food, but I don't want to waste time going back and forth. I'll just take the EXP hit. Whoa. The mouse just kind of flew off to the side. I wish I could export my character and use it as a VTuber. I love all the hanging wisteria bits. Oh, there's the nighttime. This might be one of the better that I need. Hey! There's one of them! So is it beta or beta? Because I've heard it said both ways. There's two T's, so I'm thinking it's beta. Hey, we got the mermaid! Oh my god, we got the mermaid! Woo! It's not a gold star mermaid, but we got the mermaid. It's a tiny little thing. I would have thought it would have been a lot bigger than that. Conga rats. Conga rats! There's little rats in a conga line. I was like, what is this fish? It's a weird ass looking koi, that's for sure. So we'll have to save that because we need it for the next rank of bag. Hopefully it's not the, hopefully it's not the gold star one we need, because I'll be very annoyed. This is why my locked storage box is so full, because I keep at least one of every rare or, like, from uncommon up of bug and fish that I catch. Including also gems and amber. Yeah, that mermaid was like the size of a koi. I thought it was gonna be like the size of the turnpike. But it was a small little thing. It's like merchilds. Just stealing their babies. I would go out to the swamp where there's more fish bloop options. Well, that's what you would think. But they do say in the description that it's not what you think. I like that it's weird. Because everybody always has this fantastical ideal of mermaids. But there we go, mermaid complete. It's not truly complete until we finish our art piece and catch the gold star mermaid. Pretty weird to fish up a woman with a fishing rod, that's true. These mossy fins. Why are you so jumpy? Moss is supposed to be chill. I would have thought the mermaid would have been the size of at least the turnpike. It's kind of weird that it's so tiny. But it should be a real catch, too. Eh. Ah! 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 Me and Badger just being menaces together. What would you call a group of menaces? Just a menace? I think it's just a menace. I think there is one animal out there that the group is called a menace. You really don't know that baboons are a business. And ferrets too, I think. Or no, baboons I think are a congress? And ferrets are a business. Velcro's demanding onion chips he shouldn't eat. Well, then don't give him the onion chips. I mean, he was trying to steal my oatmeal cookie last night. No, don't give them to him. He'll throw up and then I'll have to clean it up. I don't want to clean it up. And also, hi, Zai. Now I just keep thinking of a business of ferrets. Ferrets are frickin' adorable. God, more Umbrans. There's only 2 periods of the day where I can fish for them. I regret using up my mushrooms last night. And the inventory is full. Man, this looks so good. Just the little intro area. Sell that, sell that, sell all of these. We save our angel fin. And that. Oh wait. If we take our bettas out of our lockbox, then we can use them. This gets sold, this gets sold. These go in here. Sell, sell, keep, 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 keep. Those will turn into a leather. Sell, keep, sell, keep, keep, sell, sell, keep, definitely keep. Sell, keep, sell, 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 sell. So many mushrooms. Let's go start turning some things into other things. Getting real low on glowworms. We really didn't get that much wood while we were out there. platinum. Rocks. Let's quickly cook some things. I think we're just gonna make a bunch of fruit bowls. We're becoming fruitarians. There's definitely a high chance that the fruit smoothie bowl is not going to be a gold star. You have to be really fast. Yeah, no, onion is really bad for cats. Don't give your cats onion. Alright. Back to the Elderwood, back to fishing! But that means we've lost our nice elderflower abundant server. Sag. Essence. Well, never mind. No fishing for us. Back to mushroom finding. B4. That's way too far away.
Oh my god. I didn't expect someone to fill all of them. Okay, that's our meadows covered. Many hearts to that person. Everybody remember that name, Sophie Hatterer. Hatterer. Alright, all we have to do is mushroom hunt. Like there's no tomorrow. There are no mushrooms here. But there's a mushroom. We'll start with this tree. It beckons to us. Oh, there's somebody wearing the wolf outfit. Or no, that's the Ghost Bride outfit. Never mind. It's easy to be mistaken when they look like they're dressed in a gray fluffy outfit. Oh my god, there's two of them. One of them is named Wolf. This tree has an abundance of shrooms. Really? Hello? Spooky. Ribbit? Oh, not a ribbit. Just a guttural lizard. But there is a frog there. Frog! Pixie berries. Can't be bothered. He's already gone. Not very many mushrooms. Almost went through the same debacle as earlier. What? Fuck, I'm going after the frog again. Frog. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot. It's just hot. Is that another frog? No. Yes? No. It's just plants. Don't you dare spit at me. I'm not going after you. I'm going after mushrooms. So many mushrooms.
flyby mushrooming. Why not let me grab that one? Oh, whoa, that's lag. This tree was absolutely coated in shrooms. Found all of the shrooms. Rip. Where's our next tree to aim for? I guess back to that one. Well, that one's got a couple on it. Fail, Pixie. Well, that just happened. Really? Get into my bucket. There's little spots of sunlight every once in a while, and I keep thinking they're a thing. I'm gonna attempt to climb the tree again. Why am I so bad at climbing tree? I just want mushroom. That's all I wanted was that mushroom. Oh look, there's a mushroom on that tree again. But there's an elderflower over here. And a golden mushroom. Any other mushrooms on this tree? No. But there are mushrooms back on this tree again. And one of them was a gold mushroom. Yay!
Luck! Good luck!
We can eat one of our sad fruit bowls. How we doing? I put our other mushrooms into storage, so that's 7, 8, 9. Nine of 14.
I have an app that shows me what's on the line. That's cheating. Stop cheating, people. So you do mind a call on Sunday? And are you forgetting the Dendronia meeting? I am totally forgetting the Dendronia meeting. Is it happening right now? Should be at 3. I can probably join a call on Sunday. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to end stream because the Conquest meeting is here shortly. What time is it? 2:22? Meeting's usually at 3. Let me check my Discord. Yeah, nobody's in there yet. Well, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, meeting's usually at 3. And it's like 2:20. Wow. Just totally missed that. Well, I was hoping to be able to do the, get the bag thing for you guys. Or with you guys. Today, but I guess not. To be honest, this back and forth looking for one particular kind of mushroom is really repetitive. But I am enjoying hanging out, and I am enjoying playing Palia on stream as much as I enjoy doing artwork on stream.
street.
Redeem my own street. There you go. Tesla, what are you doing? He's standing on his hind legs. Because Tesla's feet are so small and he's so fluffy, he looks like he's wearing little pantaloons and he has tiny little feet. Tiny little shoes or something. It's the most adorable freaking thing in the universe. Thanks for the street and the posture check. Them shrimp thine spines. Wake thyselves up. Alright. Let us raid somebody. We'll see if we have another Palia player. No, but Zeogrim is streaming. So we're going to... Thanks for the hydrate. We're going to support our fellow small streamers, so we're going to raid Zeogrim. And so we're off sailing to other waters. And you guys have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Maybe we'll play more Palia. Maybe we'll do more art. We have art to do. I don't know why my face was making that. Oh, it's because my monitor's sitting too low. That's why. It's covering my camera. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Have a great weekend. I love you all. Thank you for coming by as always. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, I'll try to do art on Monday. I just really wanted to play some Palia. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.